TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they stomped the Brewers 11-2. The Diamondbacks racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 7-4. The Mets swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the visiting Marlins 13-3. The Nationals broke out of a 10-game losing skid as they secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 8-6. The Pittsburgh Pirates totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-2. The Boston Red Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the home victory against the Astros 11-7. The Indians knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 8-4. The Twins in total as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-5. The Seattle
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the opener of this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Chipper Jones attempts to climb the National League batting leaderboard. Next. Lucas Giolito will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
So in now for San Francisco, Monty Irvin. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July.
Irvin.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Guys, the Swingin' Friars as they take the field here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
2-0 count, the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
So stepping in, Joe Torre. 3 hits for him in that ball game on Wednesday. And the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Giolito has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. The 1-0 home. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Joe Torre. That's 3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Next to bat for the Giants, Jimmy Fox, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Torrey, base runner at first with one out. Hard hit at third. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and save extra bases for the pitcher, but it got through.
At the plate, Dante Bichette, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it over to Albies. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting one out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. He's been swinging a very hot bat so far this year and currently finds himself in second place on the leaderboard as he strives for that batting title.
And I'm guaranteeing you he's fully aware of how many hits it's going to take for him to overtake that #1 spot. He's got his eye on the top spot in batting average.
Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Chipper is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
I love everything about this guy's offensive game. The name of the game is to get on base and score runs, and this guy does it as good as anyone.
The 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. And while he put up tremendous numbers in the first half, his stats over the last 10 games or so have brought him back down to earth a little.
Yeah, he's certainly slowed. His timing looks a little bit off these last 10 games, but still finding a way to work that one knock a night in there and keep everybody off his back. I think he figures it out pretty quick here.
Full count now, 3-2. And looking at his post-All-Star break performance, his pace has slowed down a bit, but not to the point where there's any real reason for concern just yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about it. Anytime you're hovering in that 280 to 300 range for 10 games, you usually feel pretty good about it. The only problem is he had such a great first half, his average has actually dipped a little bit.
Here's the payoff pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He gathers the throw. It's there. He got him. Giants leave a couple. A 0 for the Giants to start. Padres coming up next. You're watching MLB Network. Nolan Ryan, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Stepping into the box, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead. You start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The third baseman, Gillis. Moore.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Dylan Moore. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here it comes.
1-1.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And he's really continued to look great in the second half of the season. Over the last 10 games, hitting over 300.
He's been so consistent all year. His timing, just his presence in the box. It doesn't look like this is going away anytime soon. Probably going to battle for a batting title the rest of the way.
Struck him out.
Batting third.
Digging in now for San Diego. Al Kaline. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The count now at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Now here's the pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. So digging in now, Brett Boone.
Leading off for San Francisco, the second baseman, Brett Boone.
First offering on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2-1.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Albies picks it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
1-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 2-0 the count to Dansby Swanson. Two 2-0 count. Here it comes.
3 balls, 0 strikes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3 balls and a strike. The count to the Giants shortstop. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dad, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 268 the average for him coming in. 8 home runs and 33 driven in. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Runners on the move for second. All even now, 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes in here right at 260. 7 homers and 55 driven in. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
2-1 the count. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Albies brings it in. On to Cepeda at first to retire the side. 1 left for San Francisco. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Orlando Cepeda. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball. 2-1.
Fouled off. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. First delivery to him on the way.
No, that's down. Ball.
Bottom of the second here with no score. high in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back on it is the left fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot here to left, number 28 on the season, and the Padres bust out in front 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So striding forward now, Aaron Judge.
The left fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the second. 3-1 to the Padres left fielder.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. Ryan gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. It's a solo homer for Cody Bellinger. 19th home run for him on the season as the Padres have taken a 2-0 lead. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Into the box, Will Smith. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here comes the first pitch. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Smith, playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And he misses there, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
3-2 pitch. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. From the belt, kicks and deals.
It's 0-1.
Now the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We've played 2 full. The Padres lead it 2-0. Settling in now, Monty Irvin, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. At the plate, he's really continued to look great in the second half. Over his last 10 games, hitting over 300.
No surprise this guy found himself in the All-Star game in the Midsummer Classic. He absolutely had a monster first half. He was almost a certain lock to represent his team at that game.
A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. He saws him off with that one. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Digging in now, Joe Torre. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
2-1's the count.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
First baseman, number 3, Jimmy.
Ready now, Jimmy Fox. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Nope. Ball.
And that misses. 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Dante Bichette comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Standing in now, Chipper Jones, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this.
We're back as the Padres line up readies for their 3rd turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had its issues on offense. One coach told me before the game, there are certainly plenty of areas for us to improve offensively, but first and foremost, we need to start by putting the ball in play more often. There's too much swing and miss in our game. And the stats do back that up, as they currently rank near the bottom of the league in strikeouts. So that appears to be an area of emphasis going forward, guys.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the
Bottom of the third now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
High in the air out to center field. Slater's under it. One away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Dylan Moore.
In now, Dylan Moore. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Popped him up. Swanson is in his tracks now. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 6, Al Kaline.
Digging in, Al Kaline. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Ryan into the windup. Here it is on 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1-2.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw on to Fox gets him to retire the side. Padres down in order, but they hold a 2-0 lead. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brett Boone.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Striding in, Dansby Swanson. First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball. Outside.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Kepler looks up. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center, number 17 for him on the season, and the Giants have come back to knock this one up at 2 apiece.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Kepler's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And folks, that is not a misprint. He's been clocked at over 100 miles an hour so far. My goodness. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and in to hit next it'll be Austin Slater. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swinging a soft liner, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Into the box now, Monty Irvin, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ready once again, Joe Torre. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Driven nicely into the gap. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Fox. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ready with the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Ready with the 1-2. And he popped him up. Moore is under it. And that's the third out. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 3-2 San Francisco. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Orlando Cepeda.
The pitch. Bounce to first. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, he sits in 4th place in that department in the National League. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
1 ball, no strikes to count. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Runners on first with one down. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
One and one, here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Runner at first here, one man out. And another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with only one away.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond, and if you elevate the ball like he did on that last one and get that ball up in the zone, he could take you out of the ballpark. 62 pitches through 3 1/3 innings pitched. I don't think he's going to be around deep in this game.
A 1-0 delivery. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Three and 0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And this one catches the inside corner for strike one.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
So striding in, Will Smith, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for a strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
So coming to the plate, Ozzie Albies looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ryan sets. Here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Fouled away. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Two and two. Here it is. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Friars forced to settle for just the one. We played 4 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Gabriel Moya, a lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
Gabriel Moya.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dante Bichette. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1-0.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home.
2-1.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
So it'll be the Giants DH, Chipper Jones. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And it's 1-1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. The 2-1 home.
Ball inside.
Brett Boone waits on deck. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He loses him on ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Digging in, Brett Boone, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-0 pitch on the way. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
That's an obvious mistake on the pitcher's part. You speed him up with the first one, blow it right by him, and you do him a favor by giving him a changeup. I mean, that's a pitch he can handle right there.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 delivery. Change up low, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try and induce the ground ball to get a double play.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
In now, Pedro Severino, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. Fly ball out to straightaway right. K-line is there. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Giants leave a couple halfway home, tied at 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop,
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
At the plate, Dylan Moore. He flew out in his last at bat. From the belt, the pitch out, nothing doing. Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. The 1-0 home. That's a strike. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. No one out with a runner at second. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Good battle. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
The right fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Out K-line. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. From the stretch.
1-0.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 delivery. Runners going. Strike taken. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Two balls and a strike now as that misses to the San Diego right fielder.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
The batter, the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Orlando Cepeda, runner in scoring position with two gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0. Here it is.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 2-0 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. The set and the 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Padres leave 1. 5 innings complete, all tied 3-3. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Giants to discuss his thoughts on the San Francisco lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
Thank you, Heidi.
The center fielder, number 13, Austin Slater.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Austin Slater is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
To the plate now, Monty Irvin, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-0.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
1 out, nobody on. popped up, and the first baseman can't get there. Payoff pitch one more time. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hit out towards second. Albies scoops it up. And there are two away now.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Joe Torre. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there. Base hit. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League. Into the box, Jimmy Fox, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1-2, the count.
Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
The 2-2.
That's the ball.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Giants leave 1. On to the bottom of inning number 6, tied 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Max Kepler. First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Standing in, Aaron Judge. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and 1. Here it comes.
1-1. See ya.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Two-0 count. The pitch is crushed to straightaway center. No doubt about this one. That ball is gone. Cody Bellinger puts a pair on the board with that homer. His second of the game, and it's now 5-3. Giants manager making that slow walk to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. Gone after 5 1/3 here, as he never really found his groove in this one. Phil Niekro, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Phil Niekro. Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Will Smith. As he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled off. Niekro, playing here in his age 31 season. He's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. It's great to see.
Yeah, there's just no other way to slice it but the fact that if you're going to hang in for over 2 decades, you're probably Hall of Fame worthy, or at least have accrued the numbers to get you there. I mean, for people to stay in the game that long, the amount of adjustments you have to make and the ability to find a way to stay on the field, to go to the post and stay healthy for over 2 decades is mind-blowing.
So up steps Ozzie Albies, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 is belted, and take a look at this. Deep to right center field, and it's gone. Ozzie Albies with a solo homer. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and it's now 6-3.
Sure, you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. So now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins. As he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Necro's ready. Here it is on 0-1. Hit hard toward the right side. And the Friars won't let up, as this ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Standing in now, Dylan Moore. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Down he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Bichette retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Padres lead it 6-3. Stepping up now, Dante Bichette. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Dante Bichette.
Here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Though we've discussed his position in the batting race, we haven't seen much production today. Opposing pitching has to be credited in keeping his bat in check.
Yeah, they've definitely kept him off balance, but as hot a first half as he's had, it only takes 1 pitch over the heart of the plate for him to get right back on that wagon again.
Hit to short. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brett Boone.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brett Boone. First offering on its way. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. On to Cepeda at first to retire the side. Giants are down quietly. They're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Now at the plate, Al Kaline, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Into the box now, Orlando Cepeda, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home, high in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Line toward right center. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Boy, D-Roll, there's a case of the outfield defense playing so deep that ball looked like it was extra bases all the way, but they were able to cut it off.
Yeah, not too many times I would agree. I'd love to hear your take on this as well. The no doubles defense, I kind of never understood it to begin with. I felt like the pitcher, if he can execute the game plan, could keep the ball in front of the outfielders, but right there, boy, I was wrong. That worked.
R.J. Alanis comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Max Kepler will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. He's set, and the pitch.
No, that's low. Ball.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. There's 1 on to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Two outs now in the San Diego 7th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
To the plate now, Cody Bellinger, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
First game of the new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
In now, Will Smith. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
No,
Ball
that's
1.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Friars forced to settle for just the 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Padres lead it 7-3. Emilio Pagan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 14, Emilio Pagan.
Now in the box, Dansby Swanson. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The catcher, number 28, Pedro Severino.
Now to the plate, Pedro Severino. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he misses again, ball 3. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Stepping in now, Austin Slater. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
From the belt, the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Skied into straightaway right. K-line is there. 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, Joe.
Stepping into the box, Joe Torre. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Giants leave a couple. Deficit holds at 4. It's 7-3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And he did hit a knuckleball out in this last at bat. And that's not an easy pitch to hit out. Sometimes that knuckleball has a mind of its own. It darts in, it darts up, it darts down and away. This guy can handle a knuckleball.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go. Jimmy Rollins. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 2-0 now.
2-0.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. One and 1.
1-1.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1 and 2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They hang on to a 7-3 lead. Jimmy Cordero comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Stepping in, Jimmy Fox. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jimmy Fox.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kepler is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gta2k.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Dante Bichette. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's
some
not.
activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. One out, nobody on. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 2-2 one more time. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants.
2-0 the count.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. 2 out, nobody on. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike here for the Giants. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Makes the catch, and the Padres have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The San Diego Padres get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Gabriel Moya earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Giants, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.